हेलो गौतम भाई, कैसे हो? भाई मैं हाँ, मैं भी जस्ट वो करने जा रहा हूँ, क्या नाम है, नहीं भाई। कमीशन कमीशंस के बाद क्वेस्ट वेस्ट करेंगे थोड़ा। मतलब वेपन बैनर अच्छा है, वेपन पे मेरा मन तो है तुम करने का, बट यही है कि नहीं कर सकता। ये तो है। मैं देखता हूँ, तुम बताओ। मैं ठीक हूँ। अच्छा, अच्छी बात है भाई, मैं भी ठीक हूँ गौतम भाई। और बताओ कैसे चंगा तुम्हारा? किससे फोन किया तुमने? किस बैनर पे तुमने अपना मैच ट्राई किया? 50-50 जीते हारे? जेंशिन ने धोखा दिया कि नहीं? बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन है मेरे पास अभी पूछने को। मैंने कमीशंस नहीं किया क्या? हाँ, कमीशंस करने मुझे। भाई बड़े दिनों बाद जेंशिन खेलने में अभी वो हो रहा है। नहीं नहीं, हार्बर का है। सारे कमीशंस नहीं गए। ये तो तीसरा है, चौथा है। ओ भाई, जोकर तुम्हें याद है? जोकर भाई इसकी आवाज से डर गई थी, काजुआ की। वो कह रहे भाई मैं घर में अकेले बैठा हूँ, अचानक से काजुआ का आइडन एनिमेशन में जो वॉइस नहीं निकालते वो निकला, वो डर गए। ए भाई इतने दिनों बाद जेंशिन खेलना, अभी फुइना की आवाज आई ना तो मुझे याद आया। भाई होता है भाई, कभी कभी डर जाता है बंदा। तो जोकर भाई ये कहेगा कि भाई मैं कंचना मूवी देख के बैठा हूँ, भाई क्या करूँ? जोकर भाई कंचना मूवी देख के डर गया। तुम क्या कर रहे थे अभी स्ट्रीम पे? कमीशन से या कुछ और? भाई तुम्हें इट्टो ने तो धोखा दे दिया यार, दिया नहीं नहीं तुम्हारी। हाँ, तुम्हारा तो सही है, फुइना कंफर्म हो गई ना तुम्हारी। ये तो है, मैं भी यही plan है। अबे यार shit, गलत जगह आ गया मैं। आई मीन सही जगह हूँ, बट ये है कि मैं कैरेक्टर चेंज करने का मन था, बट बिना कैरेक्टर चेंज किए जाने पड़ेगा जो भी है। वो हटाओ।
Stabilize. Order guide you. Solidify.
एक तो हो गया मेरा। तुम्हारे भी कमीशन नहीं होंगे ना, अभी काउंट हो जाएगा तुम्हारा भी। यार ये बात करने वाले कमीशन सबसे गंदे लगते हैं मुझे। ये सबसे घटिया लगते हैं मुझे, ये जो कमीशन होते हैं ना, जो बात करो उनसे 1 घंटे तक बात करो, फिर वो सारे एक दूसरी जगह भेजेंगे तुम्हें, एक और जगह टीपी करो, फिर उसमें एनिमेशन। तो ये तो ठीक है। फिर वहाँ वो उसमें लोडिंग स्क्रीन आएगी, और फिर इसमें से वापस आओ। वैसे भी जेंशिन में कुछ भी हो, डोमेन वोमेन तो समझ आता है, कभी कभी तो कहीं अननेसेसरी जगह पे स्क्रीन दे देता है भाई। कट सीन दे अच्छा लगता है यार, स्टोरी थोड़ी सी लगती है कि हाँ स्टोरी सुन रहे हैं इनकी, तो ऐसी चीजें मत किया करो भाई।
Gather.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
पाइमोन बात कर रही। तो ये क्या है कोने में, राइट हैंड साइड में ऊपर? एक्सपी है क्या वो? अच्छा ये देखो ना भाई, पीछे हवा में दिख रहा है तुम्हें? वही एक्सपी पार्टिकल्स ना, जो एनिमी को मार के मिलते हैं। एनर्जी एनर्जी सॉरी एनर्जी। मैं वो इतने इतने दिन बाद जेंशिन खेलूंगा ना। एनर्जी पार्टिकल्स। मैं लास्ट डे वन अगर खेलना था ना अभी तक, वो दिमाग में बैठा है। मैंने अभी डिलीट किया है उसको, फिर से डाउनलोड करूंगा। तुम्हारे
Strike a pose!
बात भी करनी है। कॉम्बैट कॉम्बैट वहाँ पे क्या है, बात करनी है किसी से? अच्छा वो होगा आइलैंड के बीच में जो बहुत सारे वो होते हैं एनिमीज।
Tea parties
सोचो
are a
मेरे पास
must for
अभी
the
तक लेवल 2
well-mannered.
का है। अगर
If
मैं
you'd like
रेगुलर
to
खेलना
learn
होता
the
ना तो
proper
लेवल 10 या
etiquette,
12
I'd
का
be
होता अभी तक
happy
ये
to
पास।
teach you.
वो मैं 58 का होने वाला हूँ, मैंने अभी नोटिस किया। तुम 60 हो भाई, तुम्हारे सामने कौन सीनियर बन सकता है? सीनियर नहीं, उन्हें एक्सपीरियंस्ड कहेंगे मेरे हिसाब से। सीनियर तो भाई एक मिनट, आज क्या है, फ्राइडे है ना ये? डोमेन्स मैंने इस वीकली बॉस भी नवाया इस महीने के, इस हफ्ते का। नहीं किनको मारना है बताओ? तुमने मारा या वीकली बॉसेस? किस कोई मारना है तो बताओ। फुइना के टैंगेंट वांगा मारना है तुम्हें? अगर मेरे पास तो बहुत है। या फिर न्यूबमेट के टैंगेंट वांगा। फुइना का टैंगेंट वांगा मारना है क्या तुम्हें?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
तुम फुइना फार्म कर रहे थे क्या अभी? और थोड़े बहुत डोमेन करते हैं, फिर वो करते हैं। आई मीन न्यूबनेट के आर्टिफैक्ट करने क्या तुम्हें? मेरे पास अभी 5 कंडेंस पड़े हुए हैं। और इस लेजेंड्स भी पूरे पड़े हैं। हम्म। यार तुमने एचपी वाला आर्टिफैक्ट है ना, वो एचपी वाला वेपन है ना, तो फिर 240 तक, 220 भी पहुंचे तब भी बड़ी बात। अच्छा ये क्वेश्चन नहीं कर सकता। डोमेन पे हूँ मैं, इनवाइट देता हूँ। क्या हो गया बैनट? न्यूबनेट का क्या? न्यूबनेट और बैनट। या मैं जीन में क्या हूँ? बैनेट हींग कर पाएगा तुम्हारा? मैं जीन में क्या
Every journey.
ओके। बस जीन के मैंने वेपन सही दिया हो कि उसको मैं वेपन चेंज कर दूंगा। नहीं मैंने नोटिस नहीं किया, मैं उधर देखा था ना चैट की साइड की, कोई चैट आई ही नहीं। फिर मैं आज याद आया कि क्योंकि मैं जीन का वेपन कभी कभी चेंज कर देता हूँ। जब मैं डेंडो ट्रैवलर यूज करता हूँ तो उसको दे देता हूँ। अरे वो नहीं भाई। अरे अभी मेरा नहीं भी बाग इंक्रीज नहीं है। मार 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 मार।
Settle down.
Barbados, guide us. Go and splash! I'm going in!
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world collide!
एनएक्सटी का मंदिर ना सही बैनेट यूज करना चाहिए।
Silence.
जो सो बैनेट इसके बाद बैनेट यूज करना।
Strike a pose! Everybody stand back!
भाई चेंज हो
Swear by my sword!
भाई, चेंज ही नहीं हुआ।
The tides beckon.
ये कभी चेंज नहीं होता भाई, लगता है मैं दिमाग का वो। डैमेज सब भी कम आ रहा है, मैं सोचा कि टीम यूज करने पे डैमेज बढ़ेगा। बट चलो डिफेंस डबल एचपी अटैक सीआर सीडी एचपी डिफेंस अटैक। नहीं नहीं सुनो सुनो, अटैक के गोबंगट पे दिए है ना, गोबंगट। ये एक मिनट, ये चीज गलत है ना, गोबंगट पे मोस्टली हम वो खेंगे ना जो जो डैमेज हमें चाहिए होता है, डेंडो या फिर वो। नहीं नहीं मैं वो डेंडो हाइडो जो ये सब चाहिए होता है, मैं एग्जांपल में बताऊँ तुम्हें। इन्होंने मुझे बताया अटैक पे गाइडेंस बिल्ड कर सकते हो, पर गाइडेंस के लिए मेरे पास इससे बेटर ऑप्शन है, देखता हूँ। यार वो तो थोड़ा सा इजी हो सकता है ये वाला तो।
Go and blend! Let my name echo in song! Showering you... Wait, hear me!
यार वो तो मैं इसमें
Go and blend! Going in!
Be sanctified.
भाई 17,000 की जीन डैमेज दे रही है। है भाई, तो उससे ज्यादा डैमेज देगी भाई, काफी है भाई।
Settle down.
Barbados, guide us!
और सोने का ये सोने का
Everybody stand back!
Let the mighty be humble.
Go and blend!
इनको सही करने से ही चेंज होना कितना टाइम है। हाँ, ये
Barely a scratch! Strike a pose!
भाई बैनेट दिया था 100 के का डैमेज, पता नहीं क्या भाई, मैं बैनेट यूज कर रहा था, बैनेट काजुआ जीन एंड हुईना। और जब बैनेट का अल्टीमेट यूज किया जीन के अल्टीमेट पे, सॉरी हाँ सही है। रायो किसको दूंगा, ये अच्छा मिल जाए तो मजा आ जाए। अच्छे नहीं देगा भाई ये, आर्टिफैक्ट अच्छे नहीं देगा। तुम्हें अच्छे लगने क्या? मैं करने नहीं तो। अरे यार शिट, हाँ मैं बाहर निकल गया, मैं बात करते करते बाहर। तुम अंदर हो गया। तो मैं इनवाइट देता हूँ आपको। आगे बाहर। ठीक है बाहर आ गया। मैंने नेक्स्ट की जगह एग्जिट पे टच कर दिया। मेरे पास अभी 2 कंडेंस बचे होंगे। कंडेंस सारे यूज करके ही आओ वो करूँगा मैं। करो अभी इनवाइट। आ जाओ आ जाओ। भेजे तो है। अब आएगा देखो, मैंने फिर से भेजा। न्यूबनेट अच्छा है, बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है भाई, सीरियस नहीं बोलूंगा। अगर तुम फोइना न्यूबनेट दोनों अफोर्ड कर सकते हो तो फिर न्यूबनेट मिस मत करो, बहुत अच्छा कैरेक्टर है। फोइना गेम्स की तो कमी हो जाएगी, बट अगर कर सकते हो तो। तुमने यूज किया न्यूबनेट, तुम्हें पता है कैसा है न्यूबनेट, तुमने ट्राई किया ना। आएंगे निकल जाए तो अच्छा। आएंगे देखो 35 पीडी तक ट्राई करना, उतना में निकल गए तो ठीक है, वरना दूसरे फोइना पे ट्राई करना।
Let my name echo in song.
One with nature.
ग्रीन हील तो करोगे, बट यही है थोड़ा सा मैंने तो यूज करोगे ना तो इसका काजल की मदद से थोड़ा सा अच्छा है।
As one with wind and
Be
cloud.
sanctified.
इसमें क्या करते हैं?
Let the world collide.
Time to go. Wind strategy.
और मैं चाहूँ अपना वो भी यूज करेगा वो बेनेट बेनेट है तुम्हारा।
This is just like.
Wind strategy.
क्यों सोचो नहीं। भाई काजुआ सबसे मस्त लगता है इसे। काजू की यही बात तो खास है भाई, देखा जाए गुंजा तो फ्री फार्म करो नूबनेट के लिए, पर आर्टिफैक्ट एक भी नहीं देगा अच्छा मुझे ये। क्रायो सीआरसीडी, अगर ये अच्छा हुआ ना तो मेरी आयाका मस्त हो जाएगी भाई। तो भाई एक सेकंड, मुझे ये आर्टिफैक्ट ट्राई करना है। ओ अभी मेरे पास 2 कंटेंट है, नाइस। क्रायो डैमेज सीआरसीडी दिया है, अगर मेरी आयाका परफेक्ट हो जाएगी, अगर इस पे अटैक परसेंटेज मिल गया तो। मेरे पास अटैक परसेंटेज वाली आयाका मिल गई तो, थोड़ा सा अटैक परसेंटेज। भाई डिफेंस है उसके अंदर, मेरे को डर है कि कहीं डिफेंस ना बढ़ जाए, तुम्हें पता है मेरी किस्मत कितनी गंदी है। तो को कहा आयाका का मेरी 33
A
225 क्रिट
blade
डैमेज
embraces
और
its
अटैक है
duty,
मेरा
as a jeweler cherishes their
195,
gems.
मतलब 1950। मेरा अटैक थोड़ा सा कम है। हाँ, वो एनर्जी चार्ज हो गई है फुइना पे, देखो तुम कहाँ गए हो। 40 तक कर दो। अबे यार डिफेंस दे दिया यार अटैक की जगह। अगर क्रिट 8 और क्रिट डैमेज पे गया ना तो मैं
This
पक्का कर
scenery is
दूंगा।
wonderful.
ओके क्रिट 8 पे चला जा।
Surely enough to convince
Yes,
anyone
Creed
to
8 पे
become
चला
a
जाए प्लीज।
wanderer.
क्रिट 8 पे गया, नाइस। प्लीज क्रिट 8 या क्रिट डैमेज। क्रिट 8 ओ भाई वो अच्छा जा रहा है यार, अभी तक तो सही है। अबे यार ये नहीं है क्या, इसकी सिचुएशन हो गई मेरी थोड़ी सी, ये क्या है। अबे यार ये भी अच्छा है। इनेक्टो ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा है, ये तो डाल ही नहीं सकता ना। नहीं ये नहीं कर सकता, अभी तो करेंगे। I mean, देखो मेरे पास ना दूसरा इसके लिए ना, मेरे पास ये दूसरा है 10, और नहीं ये नहीं फुआवर, फुआवर इसका है ना, ये देखो 33% का है, और एक मेरे पास दूसरा का है 27 33। हाँ ये 33 का देखना है। अटैक नहीं गया यार, फिर इसमें भी वही वही दिक्कत आ गया, अटैक कम हो गया भाई। अभी मेरे पास क्या है, अगर ये क्रिट डैमेज और क्रिट रेट इससे ज़्यादा दे देगा मुझे, इजी नहीं दे देगा। बट चेंज करके देखो क्या आर्टिफैक्ट, अभी कहाँ है यार, रेशो चेंज होगा मेरे हिसाब से थोड़ा बहुत। कहाँ गया अभी आर्टिफैक्ट जो मैंने किया है, ये है रेशो कितना हुआ है, क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट दोनों बढ़ गया भाई। आई मीन क्रिट रेट थोड़ा सा कम हुआ है, क्रिट डैमेज, बट वो है कि मेरे पास वो है ना, अभी इसमें एक बार वो क्रिट डैमेज पे जा सकता है।
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
नहीं बढ़ा है 25 था 30
Be
वाला।
sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Time to shine.
I might
Fallen leaves.
I don't know इसको ना डैमेज से मारना है, I don't डैमेज देना तीन करो ना, फूलना को हिंगा बनाओ।
May I present?
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Be sanctified.
Let the world collide!
The wind knows me.
यार आगे फूलना ये डैमेज ना होगा नहीं मेरे।
Everybody stand back!
भाई बैनेट का पता है, बैनेट कितना भी पता, एक मिनट, बैनेट ऐसा कैरेक्टर है ना कि वो सारा कमजोर दिखता है पर बहुत गंदा डैमेज दे देगा कोई। जब उसने 100 के डैमेज दिया ना मेरे बैनेट ने, मेरा पूरा यूंगा का शो बिगाड़ दिया उसने। मैं यूंगा से वो करना चाहता था उस पर। आई मीन ये अच्छा हो सकता है। 2 HP की ये HP अटैक क्रिट रेट ओ क्रिट डैमेज। अच्छा मार देना भी बहुत रेजिंस अपने पास। मार देंगे उसको भी। मैंने नाइट्स ऑफ क्यों की, मुझे नाइट्स ऑन करने दो। पता है अगर मैं एक बात बताऊंगा ना, तुम बोलोगे कि भाई कैसे ऐसा कोई कैसे कर सकता है। मैं अपने रिश्तेदार के पास गया था और वो टीवी में कोई देख रहा है, ठीक है। अब बस सुनते हैं ना, वो टीवी में कोई देख रहा है, देखते देखते टीवी में जैसे अंधेरा हो गया, तो ऑब्वियसली हम क्या करें,
Allow me to
जो नाइट है उसे बंद कर देंगे, है ना, क्योंकि वो उससे परछाई आ गई थी नाइट की, तो उस वजह से थोड़ा सा ब्राइटनेस जैसे कम नहीं होता कभी कभी, वैसा लगा था जैसे ब्राइटनेस किसी ने कम कर दिया। बेनिफिट इसमें है, ठीक है। उस बंदे ने क्या किया है, वो ब्राइटनेस बढ़ाने के बजाय टीवी का नाइट ऑन कर रहा है अंधेरे में, क्योंकि अंधेरे में पता नहीं। भाई मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ कि भाई, और नाइट ऑन करने तो वो और ज्यादा वो हो गया, डिम हो गई उसके डिस्प्ले। भाई फोन की ब्राइटनेस कम है तो तुम सूरज में जाके खड़े हो जाओ। हाइड्रो डैमेज क्रिट रेट ओके, एचपी भी है नाइस, एचपी अटैक अब मूवमेंट को हाइड्रो डैमेज ना भी दे तो चल जाएगा, अगर ये दबंग एचपी मेरा अच्छे से हो गया तो। मुझे हाइड्रो डैमेज नहीं दिया अभी तक मूवमेंट में। इस वाले सेट में हाइड्रो डैमेज दे देगा तो भी अच्छा है। आर्टिफैक्ट्स ओके जन्नत पे करने जाते हैं। कहाँ है जो मैं कर रहा था? ये ना अच्छा भाई अभी भी आर्टिफैक्ट कम पड़ गए मुझे। मेरे पास आर्टिफैक्ट की नहीं, एक चीज का ऑप्शन तो है बट वो मुझे टीपोर्ट जाना पड़ेगा उसके लिए। ये मैं इन्वेस्ट नहीं करने देता अब। कौन सा बॉस मार
Being
रहे
too
तुम?
popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people
कितनी
would
बार?
adore me so much?
80 का नहीं मिला वो मुझे आता है 80 का। उसको मारते हैं, फिर देखते हैं कुछ और कुछ फिर ट्राई करते हैं। तुम्हारे जाने बाद मैं जाऊंगा टीपोर्ट। टीपोर्ट में जाके फिर करता हूँ। हाय FFG YT भाई, कितने दिनों बाद आओगे भाई तुम? कैसे चेंज करना कुछ भी नहीं भाई। FFG YT कहाँ थे भाई? वो भी गेम
Let's light it up!
हमें गेम अटक गई है थोड़ी। टाइनी तो भाई टाइनी की वजह नहीं अटक गई इतने दिन में, फिर से वही सेम दिक्कत हो गया।
Our bond is strong! Let's light it up! I'll settle this! This way! Take more hits!
How bold.
सामने इसका ये जो है ना बच्चे सामने वो उसको इतना बड़ा कर देते हैं। मैंने एक बार ट्राई किया कि कितना बड़ा होता है ना,
Stand with me!
जॉइंट हो जाता है। तुम जल्दी इसको मैं तो नहीं दे मॉन्स्टेड। मुझे थोड़ा बिजी था, अभी वापस आया हूँ तो होता है ब्रो। ओ बताओ कैसे हो भाई? मेरे तो सारे सब्सक्राइबर बिजी हो रखे हैं, मुझे समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ ही क्यों है मेरे को तो समझ ही नहीं आता है। पता है सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ तो है पर वो सब बिजी हैं, कोई वो नहीं आता स्ट्रीम के टाइम पे। एक कंटेंट बनाने तो यार मैं 2 कंटेंट बनाना तो यार। अब मेरे पास 80 है ना, जाओगे क्या? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। कोई सोच अच्छा दे दो यार। दोस्त की स्ट्रीम भी होती है भाई, तुम्हारी बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं। अरे यार हीलिंग दे यार, क्रिएट क्रिएट देता, क्रिएट डैमेज पड़ा है मेरे को। नाइस ब्रो, दोस्त को तो सपोर्ट कर। इन फ्यूचर तो हो सकता है जब वो थोड़ा सा ग्रो कर जाए तुम्हें भी सपोर्ट करेगा वो। तो बताओ कैसे हो तुम? मैं तुम्हारी बात नहीं कर रहा भाई, पता है एक्चुअली मेरे कुछ सब्सक्राइबर्स हैं जिनसे
Time to
डेली
go.
डिस्कॉर्ड और बाकी जगह डिस्कशन होती है मेरी।
Add Ash.
बातें बातें होती रहती है, बट जब स्ट्रीम
Thank
के
you
टाइम पे
for
आना होता है तो वो थोड़े से कभी काम साचन रहे
Add
हैं, कभी
Astra.
कुछ हो है, कभी ये हो है, कभी वो है। मैंने डायरेक्ट पूछा नहीं है, बट एक दिखता है ना तुम्हें, जैसे कोई हेल्प चाहिए होगी कि ये बॉस कैसे होगा या फिर ये कैसे बिल्ड होगा, ये वो वगैरह, तो डिस्कॉर्ड में पूछ लेते हैं। उसके बाद जब मुझे चाहिए होती है कि आ जाओ भाई थोड़ी सी, तो वो फिर दोस्त की स्ट्रीम भी होती है, वो दो उनके फ्रेंड भी स्ट्रीम करते होंगे ना, वो घर में। कहाँ है मूविंग तो। वो बताओ क्या निकालोगे? स्टार्टिंग में सोचा था चोरी निकालने का, बट अब नहीं, अब वो न्यूबनेट आ रहा है, न्यूबनेट नेक्स्ट बैनर में इसी नेक्स्ट 2 तारीख को, तो फिर न्यूबनेट पे ट्राई करना है। तो मैं वही सोचा न्यूबनेट निकालने का सोचा हूँ मैं, ये सोच, बाकी चीजें छोड़ो भाई। तो न्यूबनेट डीप, पता है क्या है, न्यूबनेट को ना किसी की मदद की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती उतनी। मैं चोचने के जाता था, उसको ना मदद की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती उतनी। क्या है उसको, क्या चीज की कमी है बताओ ना? ये खुद कर लेता है, सब कुछ तो खुद कर लेता है, उसको कुछ नहीं है।
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Let my name echo in song.
अरे पागल है, इसका है वो।
I will have order. Stabilize.
One with nature.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo!
Wind strider.
Solidify.
लंका में तो यूज नहीं करना था
Adventure time. Take cover.
Gather.
मैं वो मिनियंस गए क्या? हाँ तभी
Off we
मैं
go.
नहीं था।
Strike a pose.
तो अच्छा दे दो यार। ओके, ये अच्छा है। ये भाई न्यू, मुझे समझ नहीं आया हंटर सेट की जगह ये सब क्यों देगा है दूसरा। मुझे न्यूबनेट किंग प्री फार्म करो भाई। एक तो अच्छा दिया, फुंगावा अच्छा दिया, बट मेरे पास फुंगावा चेंज नहीं करना पड़ेगा मुझे, मेरे पास फोइना भी अच्छा खासा फुंगावा है। इसमें मैं अब क्या ही दे सकता हूँ, फोइना को मैं अच्छे खासे यूनिट क्या है यार दे सकता हूँ। आई मीन
As one with wind and cloud.
यार की भी
Let the
इतनी
world collide.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Adventure time. Yoo-hoo!
Wind strider.
Gather.
अबे वो नहीं देगा ये, अच्छा यूज किया
How brilliant!
The wind knows me.
मैंने भी
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
हीलिंग करना तो मैं जानता नहीं।
Solidify.
हाय सुमित भाई कैसे? हाउ आर यू सुमित ब्रो?
Off we go.
मस्त गया पेपर भाई, सही है भाई, अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है। नाइस को यार जिन्होंने नाइस नहीं किया। पेपर तो अच्छा जाना ही चाहिए देखो पेपर से इम्पोर्टेंट कुछ नहीं सकता अभी के लिए तो बेकार है। लाइक को यार जो भी देख रहे हैं जितने भी देख रहे हैं जिन्होंने नहीं किया है। अब अब आखिरी पेपर बचा है भाई पेपर दो उसके बाद तो पेपर तुम्हारे सारे अच्छे जाएंगे
Time to shine.
बट पढ़ाई करनी जरूरी है।
Showing you this.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let's light it up. Yoo-hoo! Get out of here! Out of the way! Adventure time!
Wind strider.
Huh? Let the world collide! I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call.
कुछ अच्छा निकल जाए तो मजा आ जाएगा भाई अच्छा नहीं दिखेगा फिर मैं आपके साथ खेलूंगा गेम कौन सा गेम खेलना है तुम्हें माइनक्राफ्ट ये बस सबके पेपर वेपर खत्म हो जाए भाई यार यही दिए जा रहा है ये बस सबके पेपर वेपर खत्म हो जाए ना उसके बाद सोचते हैं कोई अच्छी गेम माइनक्राफ्ट जैसी
Boats are made. For transferring commodities back and forth. And the those that come across Leo tend to stay.
This route. If you ever...
Osman. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
हाय मिकासा कैसी हो?
But where are those who share the memory?
इसमें ही मैं saying brother, how are you? I want to ask you, you are good. Should I go for her? और नाइक शी इज जस्ट ओके। पता है मिकासा, यूंगा अच्छी है, सच में बहुत अच्छी है, बट दिक्कत ये ना कि यूजफुल नहीं है। मेरे पास यूंगा है, मैं यूंगा गए 40 क्रिट रेट, 192 क्रिट डैमेज और 150 एनर्जी चार्ज के तो फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता। और मैं असेंड करूंगा ना इसको तो 200 क्रिट डैमेज हो जाएगा। देखो यूंगा मेरी ये है, बट मैं इसको आगे क्यों नहीं कर रहा, बिकॉज ये कहीं पे यूज नहीं हो पाती है। तुम ना एबिस में यूजफुल है, तुम्हें नंबर दिख जाएंगे अगर तुम जैसे कि किसी एक एनिमी को मारते हो ना, तुम्हें शो ऑफ किंग है तो तुम देख सकते हो कि तुम्हें एक हाई नंबर दिख जाएगा,
Boats
200
are
पे
made for
300 के
transferring
डैम।
commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Gather! It is time, Morax! We settle this now! Crumble!
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Stabilize!
Gotcha.
Gather!
Things are about to get dicey.
Our bond is strong.
Deflect! Here you are. Be crushed! The enraged Earth will not absolve you! This is order! Solidify!
Quietly now.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Gotcha. Dissipate.
Crumble!
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Stabilize! There is no
Gotcha.
atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Game's up. Time's over.
Our bond is strong.
Flicker. You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Experience an eon of suffering! Gather!
Busted.
Dissipate.
The process of elimination. order! Solidify!
Quietly now.
Our bond is strong.
Back to the earth! Stabilize!
Shower me with praise.
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up.
With nature.
Yoo-hoo!
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
I'm going in! Let my name echo in song!
Order guide you!
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves
Adorn my night!
into the wind.
Strike a pose!
Gather!
The wind knows me.
I will have order! Solidify!
As one with wind and cloud!
Wind strike.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Solidify! This is order!
Take cover! Yoo-hoo!
Into the wind.
Let's light it up!
Gather!
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just
cowardice.
Stabilize!
Let the world collide! Take cover!
Gather!
Yoo-hoo!
Adventure time!
Get out of here! May I present?
Solidify! Yeah.
The show begins!
Wind Strider!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo! How dare you!
I will have order!
Dance, my pretties!
Stabilize! Solidify! Stabilize!
Shower me with praise!
Time to go.
Who dares call me a witch?
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Oh, it's you, cutie. To what do I owe the honor of your visit? Are you here to peruse the library? Or perhaps you're here to visit a certain someone? As considerate as ever, I see. Alas, what rotten luck. You just so happen to have caught me in the middle of some important work. I'll have to treat you to afternoon tea some other time.
Wait, you're actually busy? With work? That's not a sight you see every day.
You're right. The last time I was this consumed with research must have been way back at the academia. I haven't done this much thinking for a long time. It's rather exhausting. If you're that interested, why don't you join in on the fun? What do you say? Want to help me relive my days as a scholar?
It's not polite to pawn off your work on other people, you know.
Is that a no, then? It will be quite the rare opportunity to work together, and you would, of course, be generously rewarded. But if you don't want to... As you probably know, the Knights of Favonius have long conducted research on alchemy. But most of that research has been carried out in a laboratory setting. The public's knowledge of alchemy is quite minimal. Which means that up to this point, most of our research and discoveries have remained quite distant from people's daily lives. We've put a lot of mora into the research, but have very little to show for our efforts. Noting this disconnect, Jean decided to start an initiative where we'd share the fruits of our labor with the people. For now, that means introducing them to several different kinds of alchemical potions. As it happens, I already have some experience with this work. Even though I usually work at the library, I have lent my support in the past to the management of the Knight's potion supply. Potioneering was also one of my academic specializations back in the day, so Jean thought I was the best person for the job. But to create potions practical enough to support the daily needs of the people, a lot of adjustments had to be made to the ingredients we use, and the overall alchemical process also needed to be simplified. All in all, what started as a relatively simple research project soon evolved into something exceedingly complicated.
So, are you asking us to help you with your research? 'Cause, you're not exactly talking to two alchemy experts over here.
No worries. I've already thought of the perfect job for you two. Alchemical practices are becoming more and more advanced, but there's still a disconnect between our research and the general public. What we really need is to collect feedback from the people. Otherwise, we won't truly know if we're satisfying their needs. But if we want to conduct research and collect feedback at the same time, we need to go about things in a more efficient way. So, I thought the best way to do that would be to open up a potion shop. That way, we could continue to handle the alchemy side of things while also being able to interface with the public and understand their needs.
Oh, it's like killing two pigeons with one stone! Smart idea, Lisa!
Well, of course. And who better to take on this job than one of the most accomplished among our ranks, the Traveler? When I was at the academia, students would often help out with each other's research projects. I'm sure my cuties wouldn't want to miss out on the opportunity to experience that sort of youthful enthusiasm for themselves.
Yeah, you make it sound nice and all, but Paimon still thinks you're just looking for a way to pawn off your work.
I knew I could count on you. When all our work is done, I will personally see to it that you're generously rewarded. All of the initial preparations have been made, so let's head to the shop. We'll finish our discussion after we get there. This is the shop.
Wow, looks like you've made a lot of preparations already. Did you do this all by yourself?
It was a group effort. A whole bunch of knights helped out. Jean secured the initial funds to open the shop. Albedo and Sucrose provided the ingredients and equipment needed to brew the potions. And the logistics company is handling the provision of all future supplies. Now with your help, it's like an additional weight has been lifted off my shoulders. The knights have been busy spreading the word about our shop over the past few days. So, we should be ready to open once we've finished our final preparations. Okay, let's not keep everyone waiting then. Why don't you take these ingredients and try your hand at brewing a potion?
Boats are made for... transferring commodities back.
Ooh, looks like you finished your potion. Now, all we need to do is put it on display for sale.
Looks like we're done with all the prep work. Why don't we take a short break over there while we wait for customers to arrive?
Oh, seems like everything is going well. You've already sold your first batch of potions. Not a bad start at all. As for what potions you should brew next, we'll need to consult the news from the market. That means staying up to date on the latest news and trends to try and anticipate people's needs. It's...
That sounds kinda hard.
Don't worry. I already took it upon myself to compile all the latest news on the market for you. What do you think? Have any ideas on the kinds of potions you should sell next? Go ahead and try to cultivate some herbs then. Bioalchemical processing can infuse herbs with different effects and properties. Using different herbs in the brewing process will, in turn, alter the effects of the potion. There's a whole bunch of combinations to try. All right, cutie, why don't you get started? Seems like you've gotten the hang of the cultivation side of things. I should probably mention, a knight from the logistics company has arrived. She'll be the one handling the provision of all future supplies. You should go have a chat with her in a little bit. And after that, it'll be your time to shine.
Yeah, shouldn't it be our time to shine? You know, the three of us? What about your role in all this?
My role? Naturally, it was to ensure my cuties had all the business and alchemy knowledge they needed to succeed. Okay, I'll be rooting for you. Good luck.
Paimon knew this would happen.
Greetings, Honorary Knight. Greetings, Paimon. My name is Freda. I'm a knight from the logistics company. It's such an honor to meet the famous traveler and his loyal attendant.
Wow, Paimon's fame is really spreading across the land! One small correction though. Paimon's his companion, not his attendant.
My apologies. I guess I got a bit carried away after hearing all about your exploits. It's just like something out of a novel. You're practically legends at this point. I'm a bit jealous, actually. I'd love to wander the land in search of adventure like one of those knights you read about in stories. Seems like a really fun life. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping at least. Anyway, we've got some prep work to wrap up, right? My orders from the acting grandmaster are to support your business in any way that I can. If there's anything you need, just let me know. You're in luck. I just got a new batch of provisions. Please, take a look and see if anything catches your eye.
Osmanthus. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Have a question for me, cutie? Well, if there's any...
Hey, what's up?
It's been a while.
Whoa, Beto and Yua! Wait, you two know each other?
Well, we haven't known each other long, but we hit it off right away. Guess it was meant to be.
I met Captain Beto at Dornman Port. She was here in Mondstadt to buy some supplies, and I offered to accompany her around the area.
Wow. You were taking the initiative and making friends? Did Paimon hear that right?
Given that the two of us just met, I wouldn't go so far as to call us friends just yet. I was just being hospitable, as is expected of a knight.
Huh? Oh, I thought we were getting along pretty well. You're telling me you were just being polite?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought that after my blunder earlier, you probably wouldn't want to be my friend.
Come on, it was just a little misunderstanding, that's all. You're still beating yourself up about that? Honestly, I'd forgotten all about it.
Misunderstanding? What happened?
Well, a few days ago, after docking at Dornman Port, I thought I'd treat the crew to some time at the tavern to blow off some steam. While we were there, an argument broke out between a couple of drunk guys. Things looked like they were about to get physical, so I intervened to try and break it up. I tried talking to them, but they were in the mood for a fight, and my words fell on deaf ears. So I had to resort to, a more hands-on way of getting them to calm down. Eula was patrolling the area while all this was going down, and when she walked in, it wasn't a pretty sight.
I should probably take it from here. Recently, we've intercepted a string of attempts to smuggle goods through Dornman Port, so we decided to step up our patrols in the area. On my rounds that day, I noticed a group of people I'd never seen before, and they were sailors. My suspicions were raised, so I asked our captain to show a valid entry permit for the port. Captain Beto said she didn't have the entry permit on her person and told me to check with the port authorities myself. I insisted that she should accompany me there, and, well, you can see how things could get heated in a situation like that.
Hey, you were just doing your duty. It was my fault, really. I should have watched my tone, but I had a few too many, and... Anyway, it all worked out in the end. I took Eula back to my ship, showed her my documents, and that was that. Misunderstanding resolved. I felt bad, though, so I told her I'd treat her to a drink when we got back to the tavern. Once we got to talking, we really hit it off. We sat there chatting until the tavern was about to close.
Captain Beto mentioned that she wanted to have a look around the city the next day. I was also planning to head back to headquarters to submit some paperwork, so we decided to go together.
I meant to say earlier, drop the captain and just call me Beto. There's no need for formalities between friends.
Oh, yes, of course. Pardon me for being so formal. Anyway, as for why we're here, I heard about your shop when I got back to headquarters, and after discussing it with Beto, we decided to stop by and say hello.
Oh, that's right. Plus, I'm curious to see what the deal is with these Mondstadt potions you've been brewing up. Could do. Although, I don't have any health issues, and my ship's already stocked with everything I could need out on the ocean. Let me think. Oh, do you have a potion that helps with getting to sleep?
Are you having trouble sleeping, Beto?
No, not me. The minute my head hits the pillow, it's lights out till the next morning. It's just that, I have this friend. She doesn't lack for anything, and she eats right and drinks right, but she just doesn't sleep well. I don't know if it's a case of affluenza, or if she just has too many things on her mind.
Wait, this friend you're talking about, you must mean...
Yep. She's no stranger to rare and precious treasures, but I'd wager that to her, the chance to relax and get a good night's sleep is rarer than any treasure in her collection.
All right, we'll get started on that order for you right away.
Great! Thanks for the help. Huh. Looks like potion making is a pretty time-consuming...
Why don't I show you a few more places while we wait? We can come back in a little bit.
Alright. Catch you guys later.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
We're back! Eula took me for a stroll around Starfell Lake. The scenery is amazing, especially from up in the hills.
I'm glad you liked it. I was worried I might have bored you with all the aimless wandering.
Oh, not at all. You're talking to someone who spends most of her days at sea. The opportunity to take a nice stroll through the woods is actually pretty special. So, how's that potion coming, Traveler? No worries. I've got plenty of time before I have to head back.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots. I have a few references.
Looks like potion making is a pretty time-consuming endeavor.
Why don't I show you a few more places while we wait? We can come back in a little bit.
All right. Catch you guys later.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
I await your instruction.
What is the situation?
Solidify!
Shine down! My apologies!
Wind Strider!
Whirling snow!
As one with wind and cloud!
Embrace the ice!
My apologies!
Wind Strider!
Whirling snow!
Hangout विमान भाई कैसे हो bro? How did you how did you have any idea about Yangan vegan if you then नहीं भाई कोई आइडिया नहीं
A
भाई
blade
यंगान के मैं
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
भाई हाँ मतलब मुझे ज्यादा टाइम नहीं हुआ मुझे 11 मंथ हुए हैं शायद नहीं 10 मंथ हुए हैं गेम के अंदर ज्यादा ओल्ड नहीं हुआ मैं 10 मंथ हुए हैं।
Gather!
Into the wind.
My apologies.
Order guide you.
भाई अच्छी होगी
Take
नहीं
flight.
नहीं किया
Illusion shattered.
मैंने वो लाइन जो
The birds call. Wind strider.
Coming to art. Selected. My apologies. Whirling snow.
भाई आप पूछे होंगे तो आपने भाई मैं इस बार न्यूक्लियर दिखाऊंगा पिछली बार मैंने फोइना के लिए सेव किया था कैन आई सी योर सेविंग भाई 24 एक मिनट में दिखा दो एक्चुअली मेरे पास अभी टोटल है 26 फेथ है मेरे पास और अभी वो जो इवेंट्स चल रहे हैं उससे मेरे पास मतलब 40 फेथ हो जाएंगे मेरे पास न्यूक्लियर आने तक प्लस मेरे पास 20 की पीटी है एंड गारंटीड है ये मेरा गारंटीड है प्लस 20 की पीटी है 1.8 ब्रो डिवाइस 1.8
A
तो मेरा
blade is
20 की
like a
पीटी
tea
है प्लस
leaf.
गारंटीड है एंड
Only those who
वो भी है
sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
I knew you'd miss me.
guaranteed and 20 मतलब 20 की पिटी है तो मेरे को 40 and 50 more विशेष चाहिए होंगी मुझे मैक्सिमम।
Stabilize! The wind knows me.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Now you shall perish!
भाई अभी क्वेस्ट चलेंगे ना, क्वेस्ट वेस्ट करो हो जाएंगे। मेरी पीटी जीरो शॉप पे मोस्ट होते हैं। बेस्ट ऑफ लक भाई, फिर तो तुम्हें टाइम दिया पर हाँ न्यूबनेट निकाल सकते हो सकता है आएंगे निकल जाए। अभी कोई पुंग मत करना, बट सारे पुंग न्यूबनेट पे ही करना, एक भी पिट्टी बनाने के चक्कर में मत करना। अगर क्योंकि मेरी आयाका C1 ऐसे ही नहीं हुई, मेरी आयाका निकल गई थी मेरी 15 की पिटी में C1 हो गई थी, तो वो वेस्ट हो गया, उसकी वजह से मेरी नाइडा छूट गई। तो तुम अभी ट्राई मत करना बिल्कुल भी, सेव को पूरा। इट्स ओके ब्रो, बट इट्स लाइक आई हैव टू ग्राइंड टू मच। भाई मेरे पास एक भी क्वेस्ट नहीं है, तुम्हें मैंने दिखाया ना अभी, ये देखो, ये देखो कुछ नहीं है मेरे पास। स्टोरी क्वेस्ट अभी अभी जो आया है एक वो है, और एक हैंग आउट है, ये भी खत्म हो चुके हैं सारे के सारे। यही दो क्वेस्ट है मेरे पास अभी, ग्राइंड मैंने भी किया है।
Solidify!
Strike a pose!
There is no escape!
Into the wind!
आपने बताया नहीं आपके पास कौन सा भाई 1+8 है भाई। मेरा Realme 5G, मेरा 1+8 5G, आई मीन मेरा भी 5G डिवाइस है, बस रैम कम है थोड़ी सी। प्राइस ऑलमोस्ट सेम ही है, रैम कम है भाई। तो भाई मैंने गलती कर दी, मुझे सोच समझ के बाय करना चाहिए था तब। हो बताओ विगन भाई, तुम्हारा कितना ये आ है, और तुम नए प्लेयर हो क्या अभी जेंशिन में? Hango Gacha, how are you? Gacha Jackson bro, how are you?
Gather!
The show begins!
The wind knows me.
There is no escape!
One with nature.
This is order. Stabilize.
यस भाई मैं इंडिया हूँ। तो इधर आ यार,
I present!
Now you shall perish!
Wind strike.
ओ बताओ भाई तुम कहाँ से हो जॉन ब्रो? जॉन के हो सॉरी, गाचा जैक्सन ब्रो। मैं भी इंडिया से हूँ भाई, किसी को मैं करता हूँ। अच्छा किसको मेन करते हो? भाई मेन मेरे मेरे पास ना मेन के लिए 3 कैरेक्टर है, आई मीन मेरे परफेक्ट मेन बिल्ड नहीं है कोई भी। मेरे पास एक है एनिथम F2P बिल्ड है मेरे साइड, ठीक है।
Wait.
सेकंड में ही है अयाका, ओके। थर्ड में ही गाइडेंस गाइडेंस थर्ड में ही। भाई यार मेरे फ्रेंड्स पता नहीं क्या क्या बड़बड़ा रहे भाई, सही मुझे हंसी आ गई। बीसी में हूं ना मैं, नहीं जा सकती यार। और मैं यंगान को मेन की तरह कभी कभी यूज करता हूँ। सपोर्ट में मेरे पास काजुआ, कोइना, टीएम भी भाई तुम सब यही है भाई। मेरे पास 2 मेन के एक्टिव में, अगर देखा जाए तो मेरे पास 2 मेन है अभी के लिए, परफेक्ट मेन जिन्हें कहते हैं। और राइडन शोगन और यंगान में भाई मैं एयर 45 है बिकॉज आई विल असेंड इट मैटर। भाई देखो अपने कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करने पे ही असेंड करना और रिसोर्सेज से ठक्का करके जितना हो सके। Nice. मेरे पास टीम है, पर फैजू है बट मैंने उसे बिल्ड नहीं किया है और मैं अब न्यूबनेट का वेट कर रहा हूँ। न्यूबनेट आ जाएगा तो मैं तो साइड में न्यूबनेट करूंगा। ये मान मेरी इतनी वो नहीं है। यंगान में मोस्टली पता है कब यूज करता हूँ जब ये आयाका और न्यूबनेट सॉरी आयाका और यंगान मोस्टली मेरी एबिस के टाइम यूज होती है। लाइक को दिया जिन्होंने नहीं किया अभी तक। यंगान अच्छे कैरेक्टर है। हाँ भाई यंगान अच्छे तो है यार। इस सीरियसली बताऊँ मेरे पास हाइडो में एक भी कैरेक्टर ही नहीं था बार बार के सिवा, तब मैंने यंगान निकाला था। यंगान के बाद मैंने सिंचो निकाला है, तो C4 सिंचो है मेरा। यंगान अच्छे है, यंगान बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे है। कभी कभी पता है यंगान इतनी तगड़ी डैमेज देती है। मैंने यंगान अच्छा खासा बिन किया हुआ है भाई। आई जस्ट मिस यंगान, आई डोंट नो व्हाई शी इज एब्सोल्युटली ब्रोकन। भाई यंगान बहुत अच्छी है। अगर तुम्हें किसी के कॉन्स्टिनेशन निकालने हैं, तो यंगान के निकाल। मेरे पास यंगान का वेपन नहीं है, ना उसका कोई कॉन्स्टिनेशन है, ना मेरे पास कोई 5 स्टार वेपन है उसके लिए। वो एनर्जी रिचार्ज के वेपन पे इतना अच्छा डैमेज देती है। चार्ज एरो में वो 30K तक दे देती है डैमेज। ध्यान अच्छे है, तुम यूज कर सकते हो। यंगान हो गई, काजुआ। भाई देखो काजुआ मिस मत करना। एक टाइम के लिए तुम न्यूबनेट मिस कर सकते हो, भाई काजुआ बहुत अच्छा है। अगर तुम्हारे विंगन ब्रो अगर तुम्हारे पास काजुआ और न्यूबनेट नहीं है ना, तो तुम ट्राई करो दोनों निकल जाए, वरना काजुआ तुम स्किप नहीं कर सकते। काजुआ ऐसा सपोर्ट कैरेक्टर है कि मैं किसी भी टीम में छोड़ देता हूँ। काजुआ और जोंगी ये दो ऐसे कैरेक्टर्स है कि कोई अच्छी खासी टीम चल नहीं होगी। मुझे अगर मेरे कैरेक्टर को डैमेज ज्यादा पड़े तो मैं जोंगनी घुसा दूंगा, रिएक्शन कम हो गए तो काजुआ घुसा दूंगा किसी भी टीम के अंदर।
Meow. It's you. One second. Now activating chat mode. You made me jump there. I thought they'd finally caught me. Well, my heart rate did. Jumped up a little, I mean. Objectively speaking, the trouble was entirely of my own making. Half an hour ago, I was at Hotel de Boer for a drinks reception. It was to celebrate the successful opening of a show, but it was draining my energy. So, I waited for the right moment, then snuck away so I could switch to standby mode.
Which phone you are using? 1.8 Gachabo. वॉन्डरर और यंगान। देखो यंगान फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी। देखो अगर तुम्हारे साइडो कैरेक्टर कोई पड़ा हुआ है तो तुम काजुआ पे देना, उसके बाद न्यूबनेट पे दे सकते हो। न्यूबनेट बहुत अच्छा है तुम्हारे के लिए, बट अगर तुम्हें रिएक्शंस करना है किसी टीम में तो काजुआ देखो। काजुआ स्किप मत करना। न्यूबनेट एक टाइम के लिए तुम स्किप कर सकते हो, बट काजुआ बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। काजुआ फिर न्यूबनेट ट्राई करो, उसके बाद यंगान फिर वॉन्डरर। वॉन्डरर देखो अच्छा है बट उसका ना डैमेज गेन करने में बहुत टाइम लग जाता है। मतलब तुम्हें उसे बहुत तगड़ा बिल्ड करना पड़ता है, कभी कभी
Probably
दिक्कत
because
आती है
I'm
बिल्ड करने में।
playing the
मेरे पास
lead
पड़ा हुआ
role in
दूसरी
the
आईडी में
show.
वॉन्डर और न्यूबनेट दोनों। न्यूबनेट तो बहुत इजीली बिल्ड हो गया था, पर वॉन्डर थोड़ा टाइम ज़्यादा लेता है।
Is that so surprising? I'm always getting invitations to do solo performances. I just usually get Linny to write back and turn them down. But then came the Fontanalia Film Festival. We took all the kids from the House of the Hearth out to see a film, And after it finished, they all started clamoring for me to try out acting for some reason. Even Linny was chanting along with them. Anyway, it just so happened that a director called Mary had sent me an invitation right around then. I'll spare you the details, but basically, I ended up accepting it. Yep, you nailed it. I'm playing the role of a puppet. In fact, the show's called The Lost
भाई
Puppet,
मैं F2P हूँ
and it's
भाई,
a masked mime
प्रॉपर
show.
F2P ना
So,
वोमकिन ना
I don't have
कुछ.
to do any facial expressions or say any lines. Literally just a series of physical movements. The director says it's a very avant-garde art form. Art is not comprehended by the mind, but felt in the heart. At least, that's what the director says. Anyway, if nothing else, the opening performance seemed to go down well. At the drinks reception, everyone was crowding around me, saying, "Triumphant character portrayal, faithful adaptation of the original work, unequivocally, quintessentially avant-garde," and stuff like that. But being the center of attention is draining. So the moment they left me to go harass the director instead, I was out of there. The other thing is, some weird things happened while I was on the stage.
क्या?
Oh, sorry, Bonnie.
Thank you,
I
Mango.
didn't
Thank you
mean
so
to
much.
leave you out of the
See you soon.
conversation.
Goodbye.
My bad. No, we just met. We bumped into each other right after I slipped away. Well, it'd be kind of difficult for us to communicate otherwise. Besides, I think she's taken a liking to the name.
Thank you,
Haven't you,
Gacha.
Bonnie?
Thank you so much. See you soon. Bye.
Yeah, that's right. Good kitty. We'll go find your owner soon, I promise. Nope. She's wearing a collar, and for the most part, she's pretty well groomed. If she is a stray, she hasn't been for long. Her stomach's been growling a lot. I guess she must have been missing for a few days now. As much as I'd love to hang out with her for a while longer, her owner's probably worried sick about her. Assuming she has an owner, that is. But the reception... I should probably show my face there again at some point, even if it's just to make excuses and leave again. Decision time. Well, I just find it exhausting, thinking through all the different ramifications of different choices and so on. That's more Lenny's area than mine. So, unless it's something really important, I usually just leave the decision-making to him. It's fine. He got Fremonade to make me a little something for just this situation. Poof! A photometer. It looks pretty over the top, I know, but it's essentially just a box of cards. He kept the design simple, so it'd be harder to break. The way it works is, I pick a card at random, then look at the number on the card. Well, for example, if the number on the card is 5 or higher, I help Bonnie find her owner. If it's less than 5, I go back to the reception. I just have to believe in the bond between me and my cards, and my fate will reveal itself to me in
Thank you,
numerical
bye bye.
form.
Take care.
At least, that's what Linny said. Anyway, I guess I'll give you a demonstration. Huh, I didn't like that. Was I using it wrong? Maybe if I just... Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let Fremine know. Let's see, which card did I get? 4. Well, the cards fell on the ground though, so I don't think it counts as fate. If you want to get the right answer, you have to let fate decide. Also something Linny said. So, to put it another way, if picking a card up off the ground is how to not leave it to fate, then that means it must be the wrong answer. Or... why don't you pick a card? Since I ran into you here, that means... our fates are... Thank you. This one is final, I promise. Here, take the fatometer. If it's 5 or above, that means fate successfully changed. Anything lower than 5 is a fail. Also, if you have your own thoughts about what I should do, feel free to share it. Now that I've got a good problem solver here to help, I don't need to run every little thing by fate. Back to the drinks. Nope, I said it was your decision. I'm not gonna waste any more energy dragging my feet. Besides, the drinks reception is technically part of the job as an official publicity event. So, if I bail on it, I might get sued for breach of contract, and that would be a huge pain in the butt. One other thing. Do you want to come with me? If you're... Thanks.
There you are, Lynette! Where did you disappear to? Leone and I have been looking everywhere for you. Wait, where did you get the cat?
I found her outside. Do either of you happen to recognize her?
I don't think so. Could belong to one of the guests, I suppose.
Fair enough. It was a long shot.
So sorry we couldn't help you, Lynette.
Don't worry. We'll ask around for you. Leone's probably just being forgetful.
Maybe you could leave her with us. We'll take her to the reception desk and see if they know anything. And if not, we'll just keep looking.
Sure.
It's no trouble at all. We're happy to help however we can.
Also, if it's no trouble, I mean, could we maybe get an autograph? And maybe...
Leone! You can't spring that on her now. Not while she's working. At least wait until the event's finished. One last thing, Lynette. Director Mary is looking for you. We'll take the cat to the front desk now. See you later.
I'm not usually required at these kinds of events, so I don't even have an event mode. Alright, guess I'd better go see the director.
Spectacular choreography, a masterpiece of mise en scène, and the performance, oh my, groundbreaking, dripping with, je ne sais quoi. My congratulations on another magnificent show, sir.
Yes, I for one was particularly captivated by the clearly allegorical narrative undertones. The Lost Puppet shines a spotlight on the impact of technological advances in our modern society, particularly as they relate to changing modes of emotional expression and the challenge of mutual intelligibility. Such a pioneering work, so far ahead of its time. A tour de force of avant-garde theater.
I can already see the headlines of tomorrow's newspapers. They will certainly be singing your praise, Director Mariyu.
But it was a group effort, of course. To convey emotions in a silent show with no facial expressions, the entire cast had to...
Speaking of the cast, Jillian, another strong performance from you in Director Mariyu's latest show, as of course we've all come to expect from your numerous successful collaborations to date.
That's quite an overstatement. I've only ever played supporting roles.
On that point, you stated a few months ago in an interview that you were looking to secure a leading role in your next show. What led you to...
We had a discussion about this, and while Lynette hadn't previously performed in an acting role, we were blown away by her talent, and she was a perfect fit for this character. Quite simply, this was the role she was born to play.
Exactly. I was honored to share the stage with her. Lynette worked extremely hard in all of the rehearsals, and she's an incredibly talented actress.
Oh, Lynette's back!
Hey, Lynette, where have you been?
Were you in standby mode? Some reports say you switched that state to recharge after a show.
Oh, man. Those seemingly stilted movements were in fact an inspired portrayal of the character. The ostensibly bad acting, in reality, was the product of supreme acting skill.
Oh, I went outside and there was this cat there, so...
A cat? We've long heard that you are a kind soul, as well as an incredible actress. No wonder your debut performance has garnered such popularity.
This show looks on track to break box office records for avant-garde theater. Lynette, any words for the fans?
Not...
I believe Lynette is trying to say that the act of performance itself is the actor's true means of connecting with their fans.
Oh, I see. Lynette, any comments?
But don't you want the fans to know how you're feeling right now, after the hugely successful opening of your first ever show?
That's true.
I'm sure the fans would love to learn a bit more about you, too.
How interesting.
Lynette, how do you find acting compares with performing in a magic show?
What does the future hold for you, Lynette?
Yeah, it's just... Turns out I can't cope with this stuff even in Tea Party mode. It's a power-saving mode for participating in conversation at tea parties. But at a tea party, I'm not normally subjected to a constant stream of questions. The energy consumption of that interview just now was 3 times as much as the average tea party. I think I'd rather pray that I never have to do it again.
Lynette, Director Mariu would like you to join the group photo to commemorate the successful opening of the show.
A group photo?
It's just the members of the troupe, along with Maloney and Corentin. Everyone's waiting for you.
Alright then. See you in a minute.
3, 2, 1, smile.
My thanks to each and every one of you here for your help in making The Lost Puppet a success. The group photo is already being printed as I speak. You can collect your copy from the first floor after the drinks reception concludes. May it serve as a reminder of this fabulous performance every time you see it.
Mariu! Get over here. Let's have another drink. There's a few things I need you to glance over for me.
I thought the group photo was the final hurdle. Well, at least there's no more people hounding me with questions. I just need to find somewhere to switch to standby mode, and the time will fly by. I hope.
Forget about me. This is about what you want.
What did you want exactly?
Hotel de Bour's Île Flottante is as wonderfully sweet as ever.
Traveler? Lynette? Oh, wait, hold on. What do you mean, managed to get an invite? I'm an expert in the dramatic arts. Of course I was invited. Naturally, people wanted to hear my comments on the emerging art form that is the masked mime show. Remarkable, and a very worthwhile artistic endeavor, exploring a character with no lines or facial expressions who can only communicate how they feel through their movement. Your performance was beyond anything I could have imagined, Lynette. Clearly, this was a very suitable role for you indeed. Basically, I think I'd give it a positive review overall, just not as gushing as the crowd downstairs.
So, you thought they were pretty over the top too?
In fairness, it's normal to bring along some vocal supporters for publicity when a new show opens. But then again, I'm no specialist in avant-garde theater. Maybe I'm just not well acquainted with their review criteria. Or maybe it's because I came to the show with some preconceived expectations. I did happen to see the original draft of Mariu's script a while back.
What?
Oh? He didn't show it to you? I don't know. The protagonist just seemed more complex, I guess. Especially in the last 2 scenes.
Emotional depth.
Oh, I'm especially with a
No thanks.
Hey, at least
That was very... I expect most...
Time to go.
The photo must be in this envelope right here. If it wasn't for you, I don't know how I would have standby moded my way through. It's fine. While I was on stage, I got a vague... Normally, I'm used... Or someone just... Okay, problem solved. I'm gonna take this envelope and go... You have destroyed... I don't think we're gonna find any... Yes, let's.
I can't believe... See? Can you imagine if...
True.
Do you have a moment, Director Mario?
If it... I'm guessing you're here to discuss the show with... I'll leave you.
I certainly...
Mr. Maloney.
So...
We heard that the...
Oh! It's not a mechanical pup, there's no doubt. You shouldn't give... The current script is the... What letter? Destroyed this work of...
Well, Director Mario?
No! Who on earth would write such Absolutely not!
Yeah, maybe Jillian could fill...
What? Huh? You can't...
A competitor?
Definitely. Though, there's so... Stay strong, Lynette.
So, a competitor, huh?
नहीं भाई हैंग तो नीचे में भी हैंग आउट करो थैंक्स फॉर कमिंग अगेन
But besides, I'm actually more concerned about Mary, especially sounds like there was an original protect. Yep, she told me she lives.
Time to go.
Lynette? What are you doing? You're not welcome here.
I've been to the flow of Sandra plenty
मेरा
of
नाम
times
बताओ
before.
इन गेम भाई
This
नाम
is the
याद
first
नहीं
I'm
इतना याद
hearing
है कि
about me
गोकू
not
किंग
being
नाम था
welcome.
तुम्हारी जो कैरेक्टर है
Things are
डीपी
different
उससे
around
मुझे याद
here.
है
You might be used to a crowd of
गोकू
bootlicking
नाम है
morons
शायद तुम्हारा
fawning over you
क्योंकि
wherever you
गोकू नाम का
go,
भी एक
but
सरनेम
not down here. We...
Bootlicking morons? I don't know.
Gina, stop! No buts. If you don't leave...
Jillian!
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. If you let angsty kid...
Well, the situation's a little different in this case, but still, thank you. So, what brings you to the Flivs?
We heard about it from...
Maloney. I'm sorry. I never meant... What's the... I don't know, who would do something like this?
Don't be scared, Jillian.
Okay, it's true. I worked with director a few months ago. He was hesitant.
There's...
Lynette?
And that's why we cannot... Jillian, next time.
I was incredibly without Lynette, and if the show was then, whatever disappointment, he did make some changes to the script.
Jaik, what makes sense?
Sorry to keep you.
Jillian brought me up to speed on this. That's always the way with. There should be a.
No problem. Now
Just say what you mean. No problems too big to solve.
the protagonist returns. Yep. Jillian.
What? Are you?
But not so.
That's different.
But if you.
It'll never work. The set for changing actors. Plus, if Lynette quit the show and if Lynette left.
Stop the whole show? But.
You do? That's a bold.
You know, it's a.
No way!
Jillian, you said before. In other words, be honest. You think they'd be.
Jillian, you were. And I think you know that. So take it from me. You would.
You guys. Okay.
Yes!
Wonderful.
Wait. But.
As long as we stick to. But. Who knows?
A fan?
Maybe there's someone out there who. It's getting late. Come on. Sorry for manhandling you. You looked like you were seconds away from figuring out who sent the letter, so I had to act fast. It was...
Just because Lady Farina speaks highly of you?
I'm so sorry.
I guess she idolizes Jillian, both as an older sister, to make matters worse. Oh, yeah. Not, like I said, if it was my younger brother, I was in jail, so I can understand No, whoever was giving... On that note...
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Oh, you're here! Lynette and Jillian are busy getting...
That puppet in the middle.
It's starting!
Wow, I thought it...
Even though her face...
Director Mary, you really...
I have a friend who saw...
I can't believe it's only been
Your penchant...
What's my apologies?
Are you guys sure this is gonna work? We're already...
What is this? Korantan, was that really Lynette playing the...
Ta-da!
Director Mariu? I switched
Lynette! What?
You know my acting is amateur. If they'd seen me in the leading role, if you force me to play the lead in the second half, these are just some of the questions. There's only one.
Absolutely. If I keep Jillian as the lead, what will your There'd be tickets. You can't just take a job on a whim, then abandon your responsibility.
Director Mariu, please. You're not being fair to Lynette.
Actually, Jillian, he's half right. I did kind of take this on a whim. But my responsibility here is making sure you get back the role that belongs to you.
And I guess part of that responsibility lies with me, considering I badgered you into accepting the job. Sorry I'm a little late to the show.
Lenny? What do you want? Do you think you can snap your fingers and make all my problems magically disappear?
That might be a...
What's this?
Draft Mr. Mariu.
If you do...
What? Of course. Look at her. You don't give a hoot.
That's not true.
Oh,
really? Almost as if.
What?
A couple days ago. Surprise.
And I would have...
You didn't send...
Director Mariu.
To get Maloney on your side.
I bet you were...
Or do you choose Jillian?
Oh!
You mentioned... Or maybe...
Right now, your work
did...
Or...
For who?
Director Mariu.
We've worked... But... Yes. But then what happened? Surely you must... Maloney's...
Look.
Well...
Next time, huh?
Unfortunate...
I won't turn my back on my dreams any longer, Director Mariu. Never again.
Me neither.
I...
Huh.
The protagonist.
And in the end?
Hey, no.
No need to be, but in truth,
You really thought... What's worrying me? It's... What if people... It feels like I've been...
we're right here.
Wow. Okay.
Could always leave my nice phone.
Jillian, you... well...
Really? What looked like an actor unsteady on her feet was in fact a poignant expression of the protagonist's frailty in her last moment.
Hey, Mary!
Our article.
Hey now, it was...
Hold on. The decision was...
Marry you. So it was you. Well then.
Director Mariu, Mr. Maloney, what on earth is going on? Why was Lynette not in the lead? It took a lot of convincing from me.
Wait, Blinny, in this play, we took that... It's similar to deceiving the audience in a magic show. We employed this technique as a means of breaking the fourth wall. It allows the audience to more intuitively understand the cognitive dissonance felt by the protagonist as a machine trying to reconcile the notion of her...
Hold up!
Oh, I see. Well, bravo, Director Mariu. You even had me fooled.
That's probably more because...
Maybe so, maybe...
You must have worked it out by the end of...
Cancel the
A very valid criticism. Plus, it looks like Jillian is better...
Maloney.
Oh, anyway. And I'm sure today's audience will be... Oh, of course.
Thank you both so... I always told... Just like those... You're right. Yes. Anyway, enough about... I've been...
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Lynette!
What?
Sheena?
Director, it's... I think we...
Lynette,
Jillian, no! This is...
Well, maybe we could just...
Really?
After all. In any case.
But still...
Huh? The crew could all...
Thank you, Lynette.
Is it? Mary, you said she... Freedom? I'm happiest when I get to sit in a... Yep.
I always told... just like them. You're right. Anyway, I've been looking...
Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Lynette, I'm sorry!
Yeah, me neither.
Wait.
Oh, as I recall.
Oh, well...
I understand that, but next time, maybe you can...
Got it.
Why do I feel like...
Hey, here you are. Great! Everyone's in one place. What do you think? It's group photo time. Okay, everyone?
Oh, am I...
Lynette, Traveler, come up. 3, 2, 1, smile!
We're looking for...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Every stupendous day starts with a...
Yep.
Why,
Well, we've registered... Also, well, if you've got some time... Alright.
I believe this cat belongs to me.
I already told...
Just take... Oh.
This is my friend.
No, it's...
Well, this complicates things.
Listen, I'm the director of... If she turns out to be one of our... we're...
The human...
Yes. If it turns out I really am mistaken, I suppose that means the cat belongs to this lady here. She would be the only remaining option, after all.
It belongs to my friend.
Go on, Bonnie.
Oh, nope. Looks like I was mistaken. They do look similar, but there's an well, I suppose.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Wait a second. You
lied? I'm afraid.
A liar always.
What are you talking?
Normally, if you're a bad.
And you're basing this off of?
Intuition. Nothing more.
Intuit? You're right. I'm a couple of days. I just so happened to stumble upon your notice in the Steam. The impact of this case had a new kind. We confiscate and criminals after the original synth debacle. We put several measures into place to prevent similar we only recently got word of the presence of imitation synth overseas. We managed the Marechaussee Phantom launched. He's a researcher.
A favor.
The Marechaussee Phantom found him in. At first, it was only late. Obviously, this discovery
That's not possible.
Exactly. The family is engaged in all. Pierre is one of those very survivors. He's been hiding away in the Fontaine Research Institute all these years. His true identity. Well, my fellow, there could be a chance that Pierre. If I take Bonnie back, I have to admit, I'm not holding out too much hope that Pierre will come back for her. Well.
It's just, it was at a dinner, but before anything worse could happen, Father intervened. Yep. After all these years. Don't worry, he's been thinking about it now. It's almost like the one, it's very, even after all, you'll have to help me teach him a lesson if we, yep. I want to have a little bit of both, perhaps. For the most part, though, I just have this sense. Okay.
Lynette, you're...
You can drop... Care to introduce...
This is...
Nice to see you. I should clarify. We've brought on Mr. Linney as a consultant in the past. He was instrumental in helping us crack a case involving a perpetrator who used magic tricks to commit crimes. I was hoping he'd be able to That's exact... Whoever was behind it all was extremely cautious. They didn't leave a shred of evidence. This very fact, however, leads me to believe it was indeed the work of that harbinger. I took a look at the entrance and exit records of all the carriages that night. Don't worry, I sought Mr. Linney's help with the smuggling case. The way I look at it, it's a collab- Not at all. I was planning to invite you from the very beginning, Miss Lynette. It's just that my assistant here raised-
Linny, I'm not that little girl who did nothing but-
I'm sorry,
Oh, and the next time you want to distract me?
Who's this?
Well, if they're...
It appears the Lefebvre family was very particular in their use of insignias and emblems. The family would use different emblems to mark differences in status, blood relation, and the like. In fact, the insignia that was discovered on the pendant was used to represent an illegitimate child.
It's highly likely.
We discovered something interesting, though. After talking to...
Apparently, he claimed it was just... But it seems the Institute ran into some trouble along the way. Could have been a lack of personnel or a timing issue. In any case, they had to table their formal investigation into Pierre. Unfortunately, as for his family background, other than the pet based on those traces, we didn't find any records indicating possible involvement in overseas transactions either. So, the Marechaussee Phantom didn't view him as a major suspect at first.
Maybe he had a separate, dedicated area where he made the imitation synth.
Well, if his recluse...
After he disappeared...
Poisson. You know Hotel de Boer, where...
A cat?
Bonnie is...
Oh, that's right!
From what we've learned about Pierre's habits, he...
Exactly.
Wait.
Meow.
Well...
Cats and humans are, of course...
The important thing...
Seems like Bonnie is trying to... Gardenex ahead.
Look out!
Let the world collide!
Shine down!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
I will have order. Solidify!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Wow, Lynette, you found this place so easily. If I thought there was any chance you'd say yes, I'd recruit you into the Special Patrol here and now. No questions asked.
Sounds familiar. I pretty much receive letters daily from people trying to poach her from me.
Let's just focus on our search.
Aha! Looks like he's got more. These cleaning agents. The Special Patrol. It must have taken. But what are these? But what are these other?
The material these... It's the very same. Even the string. I came across some bags made of very similar. But what could these...
When the Marechaussee Phantom... Only the lower...
Based on the various... It looks like he used a special cleaning agent.
So then he...
No. I don't believe our suspect is the cleaning agent, and the sealed bags might...
The barrels we found...
Yes. With flotation rings around the body of the barrels, they'd stay upright in the water.
You think he used floating...
But then, wouldn't the barrels be...
Traveler.
हैंगओवर मेन कैरेक्टर ऑफ माय लाइफ। वाह भाई कितना अच्छा नाम है तुम्हारा। हाय कैसे हो?
The wreckage of a small boat? This isn't the place. This isn't the place. Got it. Time to go up and report. As expected. With this anchoring system, we also came across.
Let's talk this through.
It could be.
It seems like.
Well, if that's the case, they must not have a very close.
Let's not jump to the most important. Let's say for now that he was only in.
Since we've determined that.
We can certainly check the various ports. Absolutely. Unfortunately, we were never. You're right. Whatever. They must have found a way to disguise the imitation synth to clear. Exactly.
I'll run home and ask.
I should also head.
All right.
Oh, Lynette, Traveler. And Bonnie, too.
Did something happen?
Oh. I see. I'm in charge of guarding the port.
Looks like I've got another hard day of. No, not you, but.
By a suspicious.
Yep.
So what happens to the.
Oh, we keep. If the goods are only.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, you brought.
Actually. Huh.
Huh? Why don't you have a look?
The Humane Society. Their name is.
The director.
Bernard. Have you figured. When Bernard asked to take. The sealed bags we found at the secret base. There were gaps around the lids of the bear. Those drug shovers found at the secret. Pure.
The sealed bags.
During our inspection.
Exactly. I bet Bernard even transported animals with synth. Just imagine. If Pierre had already hidden the next batch of.
So. That's why he came to find you and insisted on taking.
If you've got something else
in order to make sure the animals could. That step would have. We've already proven.
Okay. The headquarters of the Humane Society should be...
Here.
After him! We can't let him get away! Give it up, Bernard.
Mercy. Have mercy. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
The Humane Society...
Look,
No one asked.
Well, it said that But then, I would order wooden barrel, and a few days after that, I'd come by again in my... That guy, Pierre! Look,
And when did he send his...
Just last night!
It's been a few days since Pierre's last...
I burned them. It was on his orders. I had to...
Sure sounds like...
No,
Well,
I know,
Bonnie helped.
And it
We investigated so quickly. Is there still anything? The Mara show safe. Why would he leave such an obvious trail for us to follow when he took so much care to not leave any traces of imitation synth in his home?
How are you, Akash? Hango GS.
Bernard cling. There's no need to rush. Well, we've discovered that Bernard is responsible. Yeah.
Time to go.
Now behave.
That hurt.
Is there...
Huh?
I see.
Hey.
Because he has been kept in the dark all... That never quite added up for me. Both of these things are... He probably received the following instructions unbeknownst to him, however. The third person who wrote that letter did.
What?
If you focus only on Bernard's testimony, it's easy...
What?
Yep. Which, once they had instructed Pierre to expose him, of course, all the third person would have to do...
Wait.
Is...
Chevra said... They suggest... But if the disappearance is...
Huh?
How did you take...
You deliberately getting the mark, and you couldn't predict what they might as someone accustomed to acting for... Once the Phantom it wouldn't be long until the Phantom would figure it was probably... Still, you Like Bernard, you desperately wanted to confirm the contents of her stomach. So while investigating the suspect's cat, Bonnie he manipulated the Traveler and I to help you identify Bernard as a key You Of course, you did far more. You even highlight. Moreover,
and what are you?
I am insinuating that you had. And that's how neither the trafficker. Pierre manufactured imitation synth, having received the.
I can't believe.
So, what do you think she's going to say?
Ever thought about a career in?
It appears you know very well that this case. That way, you can also pin the blame for the overseas smuggling activities. But you still want it to appear as if he had sent that last letter to Bernard. So you have to make sure he cannot be found until after Bernard has confessed to the authorities. To do that, you either will hide his body until you've found an appropriate time to set up a fake suicide scene, or you'll dump it someplace where it'll be hard to determine the exact time of death. Submerged in water, for instance. The location would ideally allow you to keep the body hidden for some time while also letting you keep an eye on it. There are only so many options to hide a person's time of death after all. As long as the Phantom investigates each of the possibilities in turn, they'll surely find Pierre's remains. Especially since, as the prime suspect who will now be taken into custody, you will no longer have the time to move him, or set up a fake suicide scene to cover up the murder.
How
Elodie Lefebvre, as the captain of the Special Security and
That's right. We received a message from Lumidus Harbor that you were going to investigate the Humane Society. We didn't expect to run into you at such a critical moment.
While at the harbor, we noticed something else extremely interesting. Apparently, you often used all kinds of excuses to swap your shifts. And if one were to match the times of your shifts to the activities of the Humane Society and those of certain foreign ships, they'd find them to be an exact match.
That's just a coincidence.
Yes, I'm sure you have already thought of a dozen different ways to...
Don't worry.
Although judging by her...
The Lefebvres were...
Judging from the time...
Not only that, but you actively... You brutally and cruelly abandoned...
So...
What was that word you used? Ally? They were I lost all I had. Do you?
I don't, and neither do I care.
Are you for real? Aren't you a Lefebvre victim too?
Elodie, you're the only...
That's enough. Keep your hands where I can see them and do not resist arrest. If you have more to say, save it.
What a joke. What a joke. Hey! Don't...
What's that?
Know what this is? Whether they're... Surely...
I can understand how you feel. Like you, we are also victims of the Lefebvre clan. But if you were to endanger innocence now for your own gain, the public anger towards the Lefebvres would only rise to a boiling point. And the families of the new victims would be dead set on exacting revenge on you.
And what of it?
I'll be your hostage, Elodie.
What?
Thanks for your concern. I'll raise my...
I'm watching you.
Mm-hmm. That...
Ah!
Phew. This is it.
Guess that's probably why she suddenly flipped and knocked out Bernard. He probably knew that there were no explosives at the society.
Well, given that she never even showed her face to Bernard and Pierre, I had my doubts that she'd have gone to the society in person to plant explosives.
Thank you for your help, everyone. I'll take them back for thorough questioning, and find someone better to take over the Humane Society. I might need a few statements from everybody. Would you be able to come with me?
If I still need to go... A lot has happened since. Once I'm done talking. Want some? Not at all. Plus, if you just think about it. Great answer. Had we not run into that case, you're right. Something about her. Elodie tried to get. Not everyone who likes cats is a. Humans tend to. She took a liking to.
Now behave.
Ow! That hurt. Ow!
Is everything I still feel also? No good. I've still got nothing. Alright. Let's go to the before my
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Time to go.
I didn't like that. Clearly, there's some design. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get. So, to put it another way. Thank you. Here, take. Also. Alright. So, we're looking for. There's 20 cards. I should also mention. This to put in perspective.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to a...
I didn't like. Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. Let's see. What? Huh? What you're is that really? Me. Besides. So. Huh. I didn't like. Clearly, there's some design flaws. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right. So, to put it another way. Or. Thank you. Here, take also. Huh? What you're. Is that really. Besides. All right. Back to. There's 20 cards. I should also mention. Nope. Besides, the drinks reception is technically part. I might get sued for breach of. I didn't like that. Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let Fremine know. Let's see. So... I didn't like that. Clearly, there's some design flaw. Let's see. 4. Well... Huh? What you're... Is that real? You make a good point. Okay, so, stick around here and stay. Oh, good idea. May as well.
बाय बाय जोगा भाई, गुड नाइट।
Time to go.
This one is more dead than my joke. I like your honesty, bro, about your jokes, by the way. बीजीएमआई में आएगा भाई। बीजीएमआई में नहीं यार, नहीं ऐसा भी नहीं। बीजीएमआई मुझे वैसे भी डाउनलोड करनी पड़ेगी। करेंगे भाई। अरे सुन 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 निनेश, पता है एक्चुअली एक गेम आने वाली है, सीओडी वॉरजोन। वॉरजोन है, पीसी वाली गेम है, फोन की नहीं आ रही है, तो मैं उसका वेट कर रहा हूँ। एक बार वो आ जाए। शायद आज की डेट है, 15-21 को आएगी वो। 21 को आएगी और मैं 21 को उसको ट्राई करूंगा। अगर पसंद आए तो ठीक, वरना बीजीएमआई वापस करेंगे।
The hunt beckons. Say bye to breathing. Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Your end approaches.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I think something bit me.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Too little. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Eternal.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The fight is set. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Existence is unity.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Your end approaches. Failed to send you.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Savor it for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
All will be swept away by the wind.
भाई तुम्हारा नाम कैसे कह सकता हूँ मैं भाई? तुम्हारा नाम हम कैसे कह सकते हैं? तुम्हें मैं निक नेम दे देता हूँ, पर नेम नहीं कह सकता भाई ऐसे। तो भाई बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, हम मिलते हैं